where all your laughter used to live, stabbing me, beat me in, where the echo of your joy was all the comfort time could give. Now that space is filled with quiet, heavy shadows, empty air, and the laughter that once warmed me isn't anywhere in there. I can sense the faintest shimmer of the life we shared before, but the sound of you grows softer, fading more and more each hour. Every memory keeps returning, every old remembrance burning, till I'm searching for what used to make me whole. Where your laughter used to live, there is silence I can't forgive. Echoes dancing where your joy would once forgive. Where your laughter used to live, now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. I remember how your laughter filled the room with golden light, how it balanced all my burdens, made the heaviest things feel light. But the sound turned thin and quiet as the love began to strain, till your laughter lost its meaning and dissolved into the rain. Still I close my eyes and listen for the spark that we once knew, but the room inside my heart no longer echoes back with you. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften my perception. Let your laughter's ghost release me from its hold. Where your laughter used to live, there is silence I can't forgive. Echoes dancing where your joy would once forgive. Where your laughter used to live, now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. Laughter lingers, laughter fades, leaves behind the empty shades. Yours once lit the halls where love was meant to live. Your laughter no longer lives. Your laughter no longer lives. Down by the river where the willows bowed so low, we carved our names together in the woods so long ago. summer wind was humming as it carried off your land. And I believed the world would keep us walking the same path. The seasons change their colors, and the heart can change its tune. And the river kept on moving while our love left far too soon. I still feel the echo calling from the place where we were falling into dreams we didn't know we'd outgrow. Where the river held our names, forever carved but not the same. I can hear the memory whisper in the rain. Where the river held our names, love was young and unashamed. Now I stand alone beside what once remained. The water kept its promise, though our hearts began to stray, still reflecting all the sunlight from our long forgotten days. I reach into the current like I'm holding on to you, but the river only answers with a shade of something blue. And though I walk the old paths with the hope of feeling whole, all I find are quiet footprints that belong to time and soul. Every sigh is still reminding of the moments we were binding all our hopes into a love that couldn't stay. Where the river held our names, forever carved but not the same. I can hear the memory whisper in the rain. Where the river held our names, love was young and unashamed. Now I stand alone beside what once remained. Let the water be my teacher, show me lost can still be sweeter. Guide me through the ache you left behind. Even if our names are broken, let the river keep them spoken, carving truth into the tides of time. Where the river held our names, I still whisper yours as the night becomes the shoreline. Your eyes once held a sunrise with a promise soft and bright, but lately all the colors seem to fade into the night. You were trying hard to hide it, but the truth began to spill. Like the tears you didn't shed were growing heavier to fill. Every glance became a tremor of the secrets you contained, and the moment they slipped outward was the moment love was strained. Every shimmer felt like saying all the things your heart was weighing, even when your voice refused to let them flow. But your wounds you can't ignore. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore left me standing at the door, watching everything we built fall to the floor. I kept hoping you'd release it, let the sorrow fall and rest, but you held it in your lashes like a burden in your chest. Though your words stayed locked and careful, though your tone tried to remain, there was honesty in silence that revealed the deepest strain. Now I gather all the moments where your gaze became a plea, knowing truth can't stay in prison when the heart wants to be free. If tomorrow brings an ending, let your eyes have space for mending. Let the tears you fear be ones you won't outgrow. Oh, what your eyes couldn't hold anymore told the truth you hid before. Open wide the quiet wounds you can't ignore. Oh, what your eyes couldn't hold anymore left me standing at the door, watching everything we built fall to the floor. Eyes can speak without a sound, tell the world what's breaking down. Yours told me more than words could ever frame. Your eyes couldn't hold it anymore. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, it's like you weighed 100 memories in a single quiet glance. You were holding back a sentence that your lips refused to shape, and the door swung closed behind you as if giving you escape. Before you said a word to me, before you chose to speak, the truth had crossed the threshold with a tone so cold and weak. Every moment filled with tension, every second held in tension, till the door revealed the truth you couldn't say. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, oh, love grew fragile, fell off peak, showing endings we've been holding for a week. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, silence made our bond grow weak, letting go of promises we couldn't keep. Oh, yeah. I recall the gentle evenings when you'd rush back home to me, how the doorway framed your smile with a warm serenity. But tonight your steps were heavy and your breath was barely strong, as if speaking what you carried would reveal we don't belong. Still I waited for the whisper you had struggled so to seek, but the door spoke for your heart before you ever chose to speak. If tomorrow brings confession, may it lighten your repression. Bring your voice the strength it needs to find its truth. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, love grew fragile, fell off beat, showing endings we've been holding for a week. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, silence made our bond grow weak. Letting go of promises we couldn't keep. Doors can tell what hearts refuse, show the paths we fear to choose. Ours reveal the love you couldn't keep. The door spoke for you. When the curtains let go of your lights, letting golden little echoes spill across our room as one. But the glow began to falter as your warmth grew faint and shy, and the curtains lost their color when they couldn't catch your sky. Now the fabric hangs in silence where your brightness used to stay. For the curtains let your light go when your heart drifted away. Every ripple lost its shimmer, every fold grew cold and dimmer, till the cloth forgot your radiance in its weave. When the curtains let go of your light, all the colors turn to white, missing warmth you once delivered every night. When the curtains let go of your light, shadows grew without a fight, filling places where your glow was once so bright. I remember lazy morning when your silhouette would shine, color in the woven pattern, like a picture so divine. But the brightness slipped from edges when your heart began to roam, and the curtains couldn't hold you when your light had left its home. Still I watched the gentle fabric in the waning of the night, but the curtains lost the memory of your once familiar light. If tomorrow grants new glowing, let the curtains feel it flowing. Let them hold the warmth that used to grace their frame. When the curtains let go of your light, all the colors turn to white, missing warmth you once delivered every night. When the curtains let go of your light, shadows grew without a fight, filling places where your glow was once so bright. to hide your light. Slip through your life. Slip through. Yeah. When your footsteps lost their echo, stadig beacon, yeah. Style, yearning and soulful, warm vintage keys, deep bass, brush snare, muted brass, a Logan swell. Emotion mellow, focused sincerity, analog tape, one bottle about footsteps that no longer echo with the presence they used to carry. Your footsteps used to echo like a promise in the hall, but now they move in silence, barely sounding like you at all. Every hollow, quiet motion felt like waves without the ocean, like a story missing chapters I once knew. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, I felt something come and go, like a whisper of a truth we can't oppose. I remember how your footsteps used to dance with mine in time, how their echo matched our laughter like a soft and perfect rhyme. But the sound began to weaken as your heart withdrew its glow, till the promise in your footsteps felt too distant, feeling hollow. Still I listened through the moonlight for the rhythm we once knew, but the echo in your footsteps lost the peace that led to you. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let your echo find its business. Let it lead you back to places we called home. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, I felt something come and go, like a whisper of a truth we can't oppose. doors grew quiet long before your heart had gone. Your footsteps lost their calm.
When the curtains quit remembering you,
style like T6, that classic soul, 70 BPM, soft, nostalgic and soulful, warm keys, slow rolling bass, brush, snare, muted brass, airy organ texture, tape worn vintage feel, about a house slowly forgetting the presence of someone who once lived there. Every shimmer in their motion used to echo your devotion. Now they rest as quiet shadows of the past. When the curtains quit remembering you, all the room turns somber blue, missing all the life your presence once pulled through. When the curtains quit remembering you, every color lost its hue, leaving emptiness where sunlight once broke through. Oh, oh, oh. They once fluttered in the evening when your laughter filled the space, but the stillness they've been keeping shows the void you can't replace. I can see the dust of heartache where your silhouette would land, where the curtains met your shadow like a lover's gentle hand. Now they hang with quiet sorrow where your light no longer bends, for the home that once adored you slowly learns how absence ends. If tomorrow brings renewal, let the breeze no longer do with the ghost of where your shadow used to fall. When the curtains quit remembering you, all the room turns somber blue, missing all the life your presence once pulled through. When the curtains quit remembering you, every color lost its hue, leaving emptiness where sunlight once broke through. Curtains hold the breath of time, memories caught in every line you'll slip through before the fabric ever knew. The curtain that got you. There's a room forgot the shape of us carved across the floor. Every corner knew our story, every breath behind the door. But the walls grew cold and empty as your warmth began to fade, and the shape that once was ours slowly drifted unafraid. Now the quiet feels too heavy, filled with dust and wanderlust, for the room that once adored us has forgot the shape of us. Every echo lost its meaning, every memory started leaning out of sight where once our silhouettes had stayed. Where the room forgot the shape of us, love unraveled into dust, turning sacred nights to shadows we can't trust. Where the room forgot the shape of us, every memory lost its thrust, giving into silence where our hearts combust. I remember how the walls would hold the sound of every laugh, how the floor would feel your footsteps like a closely guarded path. But the space grew wide and hollow when your spirit slipped away, and the room could not remember where our bodies used to sway. Still I touch the empty air as if it might recall our trust, but the room that once embraced us lost the shape it learned of us. If tomorrow brings returning, let the walls relight their yearning, let them hold the outline love once traced in gold. Where the room forgot the shape of us, love unraveled into dust, turning sacred nights to shadows we can't trust. Where the room forgot the shape of us, every memory lost its thrust, giving into silence where our hearts combust. Oh, rooms forget when hearts move on, lose the forms that once were strong. Ours grew empty long before your footsteps hushed. The room lost our shape. Yeah. We once stood before the mirror, where our futures intertwined, where the glass would hold our shadows in a single perfect line. But today the frame felt empty, and the light refused to stay, and the mirror stopped reflecting what our hearts had thrown away. I could see a lonely figure where two silhouettes once stood, and the truth inside that image told what words no longer could. Every angle, every shimmer, every inch grew cold and dimmer, till the mirror showed the story you concealed. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, it became the obvious, showing love had lost the spark we used to trust. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, all the memories turned to dust, just a silent truth we never could discuss. Oh, I recall the gentle moments when your head would lean on mine, when our shoulders met in comfort as two hearts began to rhyme. But the mirror lost its rhythm when your warmth began to fade, and the space between our shadows held the shape of love betrayed. Still I searched the faded outlines of the life we couldn't save, where the mirror kissed our presence long before it lost the wave. If tomorrow brings a dawning, let the mirror stop its warning. Let the reflection heal the fractures left behind. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, it became the obvious, showing love had lost the spark we used to trust. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, all the memories turned to dust, just a silent truth we never could discuss. Oh, mirrors show what hearts deny, keep the truths we push aside. Ours revealed the moment love was gone. The mirror stopped reflecting us. The mirror stopped reflecting us. Takes its classic song, lay back home. Sorrow and beat you wrong. Sorrow from danger's what it's been on. Mellow bass brush snare, muted brass, autocratic emotion. Tapes inside, so no wonder sweat back that your voice forgot the pathway leading back to where was home. Every word grew strange and distant, every tone lost something brilliant, till your voice could not return to where we were. When your voice forgot the way back home, I felt lost, I felt alone, in a place where echoes turn to dust and stone. When your voice forgot the way back home, all our tenderness is thrown into silence where love couldn't be pulled. I remember how you called and lit the evenings with its glow, how your tone would wrap around me like a warmth I used to know. But the path grew cold and quiet as your spirit slipped away, and your voice that once returned here couldn't find the room today. Still I call into the stillness, hoping something might atone. If tomorrow grants direction, let your voice recall affection. Let it find the road that leads it back to me. When your voice was forgot, the way back home, I felt lost, I felt alone, in a place where echoes turn to dust and stone. When your voice forgot the way back home, all our tenderness thrown into silence where love couldn't be postponed. Voices wander when hearts fade, lose the roots their tone once made. Yours grew distant long before you chose to roam. Your voice lost its home. The way back home, 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 oh, the way back home, your the way back home. That place's clouds have soul, every seat just warm and true, like a melody that lingered long after you drifted through. But now the room stands hollow, where your laughter used to play, and the echoes left behind me seem to fade more every day. Still I hear your tone in shadows, in the corners of the night, where your memory keeps whispering just beyond the failing light. Every echo stirs a feeling, every memory keeps revealing all the love we didn't know we still could lose. Your voice across the empty room breaks my heart with gentle gloom, like a ghost that hums an old familiar tune. Your voice across the empty room feels like flowers out of bloom, soft reminders of a truth that ended soon. I replay the conversations that we never got to end, every sentence left unfinished, like a letter you won't send. Though the walls have heard our secrets, they can't hold them back for long, and the quiet in the hallway has forgotten our old song. Yet I swear I hear you calling when the night turns bittersweet, as if time itself is trying to restore what can't repeat. If tomorrow brings me healing, let it hush the echo stealing all the comfort that your voice once used to give. Your voice across the empty room breaks my heart with gentle gloom, like a ghost that hums an old familiar tune. Your voice across the empty room feels like flowers out of bloom, soft reminders of a truth that ended soon. Ooh. Your voice is what my soul still tries to chase. Your voice. Your voice across the empty room. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Your voice across the empty room. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. When the bed forgot your shape, static beat clear or shady, general slow bass pulse, brush snare whisper soft and brass, warm organ hum so familiar, hopeful road emotional edge, table warn about the slow moment when the bed no longer remembers the shape of a lost lover. The bed once held your silhouette like a memory of the night, but lately it lies empty, losing traces of your life. Where your body left the softness, now there's nothing but the cold, and the warmth you carried with you slowly slips from what I hold. Every dawn reveals the truth that time refuses to delay, that the bed forgot your shape a little more with every day. Every wrinkle on the linen feels like time itself was spinning, pulling all the gentle echoes out of you. When the bed forgot your shape, I knew love had lost escape, fading quietly like shadows slowly drain. When the bed forgot your shape, all the memories turned opaque, leaving only space your heart could not remain. I still reach across the blankets where your warmth would once remain, but the air is still and hollow, like a promise turned to pain. And the pillow you once held feels like a stranger by my side, where the dreams you filled with laughter used to blossom, used to glide. Now I lie awake in silence as the night begins to take all the pieces of your presence that the bed can recreate. If tomorrow brings me healing, let the emptiness start peeling all the layers of the longing left behind. When the bed forgot your shape, I knew love had lost escape, fading quietly like shadows slowly drain. When the bed forgot your shape, all the memories turned opaque, leaving only space your heart could not remain. I bet you remember where we've been. our shadows deep within, till the softness fades like echoes in the dark. The bed forgot your shade. The bed forgot your shade. When your shadow didn't match your step, spurring beating, like it carried quiet stories you were scared for me to face. Your steps were slow and steady, but the shadow led ahead, leaving hints of early endings in the places fear had spread. And the truth behind that outline, with its slightly broken pace, told me something in your heart was moving farther from this space. Every misaligned reflection spoke of quiet disconnection, of a love that couldn't hold its steady frame. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow didn't match your steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. I recall the way your shadow used to cling beside your feet, moving gently, moving with you, keeping every promise sweet. But tonight it drifted forward, like it knew our time was through, and the space between your motions broke the truth I thought I knew. Still I stared into the darkness, trying hard to understand why your shadow seemed more certain than the touch within your hand. If tomorrow brings admission, let it soften your transition. Let your steps return to places we once stayed. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow didn't match your steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. Shadows tell what hearts conceal, show the things we fear to feel. Yours confessed before your lips could speak at all. Your shadow lost its steps. door once swung wide open when your footsteps hit the floor, but now it barely trembles like it used to do before. The hinges lost their music and the frame forgot your name, like the house itself grew tired of a love it couldn't claim. Every night I stand there wondering if the past will stumble through, but the door stops softly waiting for a return that isn't you. Every stillness holds a meaning, every shadow keeps repeating that the warmth you brought won't cross this path again. When the door stopped waiting for you, I knew love was falling through, fading quiet like a memory overdue. When the door stopped waiting for you, all the signs became the truth. You had taken all I someday with you too. I still feel the faded sunlight where your silhouette once stayed, how the evenings turn to silver when your laughter gently played. But the doorway learned the heartbreak that your absence came to teach, and it stands in quiet longing, just a touch beyond my reach. Now I open it to breezes that remind me you're not near, and the night you walked away is all the door remembers here. If tomorrow brings a blessing, let it stop the constant guessing. Let the threshold rest from waiting in the pain. When the door stopped waiting for you, I knew love was falling through, fading quiet like a memory overdue. When the door stopped waiting for you, all the signs became the truth. You had taken all our someday with you too. Doors remember where we've been, hold the echoes, hold the wind. Ours remembers when your shadow faded too. The door stop waiting for you. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye. Stylish and classy, 70 BPM, haunting and vintage, soft piano, mellow bass hum, brush snare, muted brass. warm organ pad, sofa mold, about a minute to say goodbye, but too fragile to finish. You try to whisper something, but the words just wouldn't form. Like your heart was caught between the cold and what once kept it warm. There was tremble in your breathing, hesitation in your sigh, as if love itself was trying to remember how to die. But the whisper lost its courage, drifted quiet in the sky. It was a whisper you intended, but forgot to say goodbye. Every breath became confession, every pause a deep concession, where the truth was hanging barely by a thread. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye, left the truth too scared to fly, holding sorrow in the silence of your sigh. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye echoed soft but didn't try, leaving love suspended somewhere in the light. I remember how your voice once held the fire of the day, burning steady through the shadows, keeping all my fears at bay. But tonight it felt so fragile, like a phrase without its tone, and the whisper lost its meaning as your heart turned into stone. Still I leaned into the quiet, hoping words would clarify, but the whisper that you carried couldn't bear to say goodbye. If tomorrow brings admission, let your voice escape its prison. Let the whisper find the strength it couldn't find. Whisper that forgot to say goodbye, left the truth too scared to fly, holding sorrow in the silence of your sigh. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye echoed soft but didn't try, leaving love suspended somewhere in the light. Whispers stumble when hearts ache, break at truths they fear to make. Yours fell silent long before the parting cry. Your whisper lost goodbye, lost goodbye. Lost goodbye. Lost goodbye. The night forgot how you used to glow, as me BPMing, soft, dreamy, and emotional. Rose key, slow, warm bass, brush snare, faint brass shimmer, warm organ pad, soulful male vocal with aching vibrato, tape warm late night soul, ball about a night sky that once glowed because of a lover's presence, but now feels dim. The night once held a shimmer every time you walked outside, painting silver on the pavement like it followed you with pride. But the glow turned pale and distant when your heart began to roam, and the sky forgot the brightness that your presence brought it home. Now the darkness feels unstable, empty in its afterglow. For tonight the sky remembered, it forgot how you would glow. Every flicker turned to hollow, every starlight hard to follow, till the night lost all the warmth you used to bring. When the night forgot how you used to glow, shadows learned what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know. When the night forgot how you used to glow, all our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. I recall the gentle evening when your laughter met the moon, and the night itself would shimmer, catching fire in its tune. But the brilliance slowly faded as your spirit slipped from mine, and the glow the sky once treasured lost its spark and silver shine. Still I raise my eyes to heaven, searching for that tender glow, but the night can't hold the brightness that it lost so long ago. If tomorrow brings let the sky revive its embrace. Let it glow the way it used to when you stayed. When the night forgot how you used to glow, shadows learned what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know. When the night forgot how you used to glow, all our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. Nights grow dim when hearts depart, lose the shine inside their art. Yours fell distant long before the final glow. The night lost your glow. Follow every step you made, like it knew the warmth you carried, like it honored what you gave. But the glow grew faint and distant when your heart began to roam, and the light that once adored you wouldn't follow you back home. Even dusk seemed kinda different as it watched you walk alone, and the shadows told the story of a love we'd never own. Every twilight felt unsure, every gleam a soft detour, where the world no longer crowned the way you'd roam. When the light wouldn't follow you home, I felt something come undone, like the world forgot the brightness you had shown. When the light wouldn't follow you home, love grew quiet, lost its tone, left you walking through the dusk on your your smile, where the colors in the shadows lingered at your side a while. But the warmth turned pale and distant as your heart slipped from its place, and the light that once adored you couldn't recognize your face. Still I watched the fading sunshine as it softened into chrome, knowing love was slowly leaving when the light stopped walking home. If tomorrow brings protection, let the light restore connection. Let it follow you again through every storm. When the light wouldn't follow you home, I felt something come undone, like the world forgot the brightness you had shown. When the light wouldn't follow you home, love grew quiet, lost its tone, left you walking through the dusk on your own. Light reveals where hearts reside, follows love when it's alive. Yours fell dim before the dusk began to roam. The light wouldn't follow you home. 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 Wouldn't follow you home.
Your voice once carried sunlight like a promise in the rain, warm enough to melt the sorrow, soft enough to ease my pain. But the glow began to weaken, turning fragile in its spin, till the warmth that lived inside it slowly faded, growing thin. And I recognized the distance in a tone you can't begin. In the quiet place your voice forgot the warmth it held within. Every word grew cold and weary, every echo faint and eerie, where the fire in your speaking used to burn, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. I felt sorrow creeping in, like a shadow of the love we'd once begun, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. All our joy wore paper skin, breaking softly where the truth refused to spin. Whoa. I recall the nights your laughter wrapped around me like a shawl, holding tight against the winter, sweet enough to warm it all. But the melody grew distant as your heart withdrew its song, and the warmth behind your speaking couldn't carry very long. Still I listened for the comfort I once leaned upon again, but your voice no longer holds the glow it carried deep within. If tomorrow grants renewal, let your tone regain its fuel. Let it warm the place where tenderness had been, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. I felt sorrow creeping in, like a shadow of the love we'd once begun. Oh, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. All our joy wore paper skin, breaking softly where the truth refused to spin. Oh, voices fade when hearts retreat, lose a rhythm in their beat. Yours grew thinner long before the end began. Your voice grew thin. You're thin. Grew thin. Grew thin. You're thin. Grew thin. When your voice fell out of tune, style a little baby, 70 beat baby, warm, soft and classy, soft electric piano, steady bass, brush, snare taps, gentle brass, warm organ, so familiar. Your voice once held a rhythm that could soothe the darkest storm, but lately it's been shaken, missing warmth that kept it warm. There's a tremble in your speaking that you try to keep control, like the harmony between us slowly slipped beyond its hold, and the music in your whisper lost the color I once knew. When your voice began to wander out of tune with me and you, every phrase felt misaligned, every note you used to find drifted someplace hearts no longer synchronized. When your voice fell out of tune, love grew fragile, died too soon, like a melody unraveling in the moon. When your voice fell out of tune, silence echoed through the room, telling me the truth your heart could not resume. I remember how your laughter carried colors through the air, painting bright the faded corners with a sweetness rare and fair. But the tone turned thin and quiet as your spirit wondered why, and the tune that held our promise slowly let its meaning slide. Still I listened for a cadence that could anchor you to me, but your voice kept drifting farther than the notes it used to be. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your song return its fuel. Let your voice recall the love it once could hide. When your voice fell out of tune, love grew fragile, died too soon, like a melody unraveling in the moon. When your voice fell out of tune, silence echoed through the room, telling me the truth your heart could not resume. Ooh,
shown. Your voice fell out of tune, fell out of tune, fell out of tune, fell out of tune, fell out of tune. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, star stage flies come around, baby, be hatched on it and village. Soft keys, warm bass, brush snare, muted brass shadows, mellow organ pass, soulful male vocal, about a heartbeat that once pulsed a loving name, but slowly stopped. Your heartbeat used to whisper all the letters of my name, beat them softly in your chest like some unending tender flame. But tonight the rhythm faltered, missing beats that once were mine. Like your heart was tired of speaking words it couldn't realign. And I felt the quiet distance, like a song that lost its claim. When your heartbeat fell to silence, wouldn't say my name again. Every pulse grew cold and distant, every beat no longer listed. All the tenderness your heart once kept from me. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. I remember nighttime moments when your chest against my own felt like choirs from the heavens. Anytime your rhythm shone, but the melody grew quieter as your spirit drifted wide. And the heartbeat once devoted lost the voice it kept inside. Still I listens for the cadence that might sound like you and me, but your heartbeat wouldn't sing the way it used to set me free. If tomorrow grants us healing, let your heartbeat find its feeling. Let the rhythm learn the love it used to speak. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. Hearts can lose the names they keep, fall to echoes soft and deep. Yours forgot me long before your steps let go. Your heartbeat lost my name.
The morning light once lingered on the softness of your face, tracing every line of sweetness with a warm, familiar grace. But the glow began to falter as the months kept drifting on, and the sunlight slowly questioned where your tenderness had gone. Now the dawn comes in uncertain, like it's searching for your trace, for the light that used to know you slowly now forget your face. Every sunrise held a warning, every gleam a subtle morning, for the warmth that used to dance across your skin. Before the light forgot your face, love was still in gentle place, holding on with fragile, slow, embracing grace. Before the light forgot your face, I could feel our sweet embrace. Now the dawn can't find its tender, rightful space. I remember how the shadows used to curve around your smile, how the morning found its purpose just to watch you for a while. But the brightness dimmed in silence as your heart withdrew its tone, and the light that once adored you lost the glow it used to own. Still I wait beside the window, hoping sunrise might restore what the light began forgetting when you loved me less and less before. If tomorrow brings a spark, let it chase away the dark, bring the sunlight back to places where you shine. Before the light forgot your face, love was still in gentle place, holding on with fragile, slow, embracing grace. Before the light forgot your face, I could feel our sweet embrace. Now the dawn can't find its tender, rightful space. Light remembers where our hearts bloom, forget slowly when there's gloom. Yours grew dim before the dawn could catch its trace. The light forgot your face. Forgot your face. Yeah. You took a quiet step tonight, so gentle I almost missed, like a whisper in the moonlight, that the shadows softly kissed. There was caution in your movement, like you feared the truth it showed, and the smallest step you offered carried heavy, restless load. Though your feet were barely shifting, though your breath remained the same, I could feel the weight of leaving in the tremble of your frame. Every step grew vague and hollow,
every side too weak to follow, till the ground beneath your feet betrayed your heart. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving. A farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. I recall the nights you'd hurry just to fall into my arms, bringing comfort in your footsteps with their warmth and gentle charms. But tonight they moved uncertain, trembling slightly toward the door, and the rhythm in your stepping wasn't ours anymore. Still I tried to draw you closer, though the truth I kept perceiving in the tiny quiet step you took that leaned itself toward leaving. If tomorrow brings confession, let it ease the old compression. Give your feet permission not to drift away. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving. A farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. Every step a subtle plea, every move a memory. Yours grew quiet long before the final choice. Your quiet step toward leaving. Your quiet step toward leaving. Before your heart learned to lead, stylity BPM, emotional, vintage and bittersweet. Gentle wallets, a style key, steady bass groove, soft snare, brushes, mellow brass, warm organ, so level doubt about the moment before a lover's heart decided to walk away. Before your heart learned how to leave, you held me closer every night with a warmth that felt like sunrise, pushing back the deepest night. But the glow began to flicker in the spaces in your side, and I saw the hidden moment when you'd already said goodbye. Still I clung to fate and comfort, hoping you would turn around. But the quiet in your heartbeat told the truth without a sound. Every look became a warning, every breath a distant mourning, where the love we knew was slipping out of you. Before your heart learned to leave, I felt the shift beneath the breeze, like a whisper that the soul can't quite believe. Before your heart learned to leave, time was pulling at the seams, beside your shadow wasn't written to be mine. Though your arms were still around me, there was distance in your hold. Like the warmth we shared together had turned fragile, thin and cold. And the light we built in earnest couldn't brighten where you'd been, 'cause your heart had found a pathway I could never enter in. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften this disconnection. Guide me back to where I'm strong enough to grieve. Before your heart learned to leave, I felt the shift beneath the breeze, like a whisper that the soul can't quite believe. Before your heart learned to leave, time was pulling at the seams, unraveling the threads of all our dreams. Hearts can wander without meaning, drift from love without a reason, leaving pieces only memory can retrieve. Before your heart learned to leave, before your heart learned to leave, before your heart.
Lactic tears crested soaring, the stylied BP ring, soft close electric piano, gentle bass groove brush narrows, mellow brass whispers, soulful organ bed, emotional milvoken, with a melody so sweet, like a tune that hugged my heartbeat, made its rhythm feel complete. But the music slowly faded as your soul began to roam. Now the walls forget your humming, and the days grow still and long, where the quiet overtakes the place your voice once carried strong. Every hum that once was living feels like memory unforgiven, echoes lost in places I can't call you from. The silence that replaced your song feels unbearable and strong, breaking through the days we swore we'd carry on. The silence that replaced your song tells me where the heart went wrong, where the music we believed in can't belong. I remember how you're singing lit the corners of the night, how it softened all the heartache till the world felt almost right. But the tune grew weak and fragile as your spirit slipped away, till the silence settled softly in the space where you would stay. Still I wait for one more echo, one last note to drift along, but the silence fills the doorway where you used to leave your song. If tomorrow brings a healing, may the silence lose its feeling.
softness of your eyes, like a beacon in the shadows, like a truth that never lies. But the glow grew faint and fragile as the months kept drifting by, and the spark that once defined you slowly flickered out with time. And the light that held our story, once too bright for you to bury, turned to dust the night your eyes forgot the glow they used to carry. Every stare felt cold and distant, every blink too inconsistent, till the shine I knew had vanished from your gaze. The last light your eyes couldn't carry left my soul too lost to tarry, missing warmth the dawn itself could never ferry. The last light your eyes couldn't carry fell away and left me weary, knowing love grows heavy when our hearts miscarry. I remember how your glance could turn the darkest days to gold, how a single look from you could make the bitter nights unfold. But the sparkle turned to silence as your warmth began to fade, and the light behind your pupils lost the magic that it made. Still I searched for one more shimmer of the truth we'd long to marry, but your eyes had lost the last soft glow they never meant to carry. If tomorrow brings reflection, let your eyes recall connection. Let the shine return to places it once lead. The last light your eyes couldn't carry left my soul too lost to tarry, missing warmth the dawn itself could never ferry. The last light your eyes couldn't carry fell away and left me weary, knowing love grows heavy when our hearts miscarry. Eyes can lose the glow they wear, fade from loving, fade from care. Yours grew empty long before the final day. Your eyes lost the light. You lost the light.
Morning.
The nights feel longer now that you're no longer in my arms. I still search the empty doorway for the echo of your charms.
Every whisper in the shadows sounds like footsteps drawing near. But the silence always answers with the truth I fear to hear. Still I hold on to the memory of the softness in your smile. Praying morning brings you closer, if just for a little while. Every dawn feels like a chance to rewrite what we didn't dance to, bringing hope where all the sorrow used to stay. If the morning brings you back, I'll forgive the things we lack. Let the sunlight mend the cracks we can't unpack. If the morning brings you back, I'll be waiting on the track, ready for the love we let fall off the map. I replay the final moment when you slowly let me go. Though your voice was soft and steady, your heart trembled in its glow. Every breath you tried to swallow felt like holding back goodbye. And the tears behind your lashes felt like secrets in the sky. Still I hope the night remembers all the vows we used to speak, and returns you to my doorway with a truth we didn't keep. If tomorrow brings confession, let it clear the old impression that the love we lost is too far gonna stay. If the morning brings you back, I'll forgive the things we lack. Let the sunlight mend the cracks we can't unpack. If the morning brings you back, I'll be waiting on the track, ready for the love we let fall off the map. Oh. Guide the lost to where they start. So I'll wait for dawn to bring your footsteps near. Oh, if the morning brings you back, back. You back.
Your name once felt like music in the way you'd say it slow, like a sacred little secret only I meant to know. But the warmth behind your speaking slowly faded into gray, till the quiet fell between our names and washed the glow away. Now your lips avoid the syllables that used to hold my heart, and the silence in between them tears the sweetest sound apart. Every pause became a warning, every whisper turned to mourning, as the space between our names grew far too wide. The quiet that fell between our names burned through every vow and flame, left the love we used to know without a claim. The quiet that fell between our names said the things we feared to frame, truth in silence where our hearts could not remain. I remember how you'd call me with a joy that lit the air, how my name was like an ember glowing warm beyond compare. But your voice began to tremble as the days turned into night, and the space between our names became a distance out of sight. Still I whisper yours in longing, hoping echoes might return. But the quiet stands unbroken by love that couldn't learn. If tomorrow brings renewal, let our names no longer duel. Let the silence fade and let our voices rise. The quiet that fell between our names burned through every vow and flame, left the love we used to know without a claim. The quiet that fell between our names said the things we feared to frame, truth in silence where our hearts could not remain. Names can tell us where love goes, hold the truth, no gesture shows. Ours fell quiet long before we said goodbye. Between our names, between our names, yeah. Between our names. Between our names. Your hands once traced my face like they were learning every line, soft as whispered morning sunlight, warm as summer's sweetest sign. But tonight they felt uncertain, like they wandered in the dark, searching for a memory that has slowly lost its spark. And the tremble in your fingers told a truth I couldn't chase. It
was the day your gentle hands forgot the shape of my old face. Every touch grew faint and hollow, every curve too hard to follow, till your hands revealed the truth they couldn't hide. The day your hands forgot my face, love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced. The day your hands forgot my face, left a quiet empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. I remember how you'd hold me like the world was ours to claim, every touch of our unspoken, every gesture calling my name. But your fingers lost their meaning when your heart began to drift, and the certainty they carried slowly slipped between the rifts. Still I leaned into your palm, hoping memory might embrace, but your hands no longer knew the gentle contours of my face. If tomorrow brings awakening, let your hands forget the aching, find the warmth again they held in early days. The day your hands forgot my face, love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced. The day your hands forgot my face, left a quiet empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. Hands can speak when words grow thin, show the place our heart has been. Yours grew lost before your voice confessed goodbye. Your hands forgot my face, forgot my face. Your goodbye, hidden in your footsteps, Stanley BB Cam, emotional, classic and tender, warm rose, deep vintage bass, brush snap, mellow brass organ pad, that's so familiar vocal me. But your footsteps cross the hallway with a rhythm soft and strange, like a melody uncertain, like a heart about to change. There was something in the cadence that felt lighter than before, as if every step was hinting you'd be walking through the door. And the truth inside that echo carried weight no words could say. It was a goodbye in your footsteps, slowly walking you away. Every shift in how you move, every pace slightly improved, told the story that your lips refused to share. The goodbye hidden in your footsteps left
fell in slow and silent steps, telling me the truth your words had never met. I remember how your walking once felt heavy, safe and sure, but tonight it moved like freedom, searching for a different door. And the softness in your pacing held a calm I couldn't read, like you found a hidden exit you were finally prepared to heed. Still I followed with my heartbeat, trying hard to intercept, but the farewell lived so clearly in your quiet changing steps. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free the old repression. Let your footsteps speak the truth without regret. The goodbye hidden in your footsteps left me lost in quiet depths, hearing sorrow in the space your shadow kept. The goodbye hidden in your footsteps fell in slow and silent steps, telling me the truth your words had never met. Footsteps whisper what hearts fear, speak the truths we can't get near. Yours revealed goodbye before you turned around. Your footsteps, your footsteps.
The morning used to meet me with your breath upon the breeze, soft as honey in the sunlight, whispering comfort, whispering ease. But today the air turned empty where your sweetness used to be, missing every quiet blessing you once let the wind set free. And the dawn felt strangely hollow, like a story left untold, for the morning couldn't carry all the breath it used to hold. Every sunrise dimmed a little, every breeze felt thin and brittle, till the day forgot the warmth you left behind. The breath the morning couldn't hold felt too heavy, felt too cold, echoing the love that slowly lost its hold. The breath the morning couldn't hold left a truth both young and old. Love drifts onward even when it turns to gold. I recall the gentle hushes when your breathing met the dawn, changing darkness into comfort, pulling hope from what was gone. But the morning lost its power once your whispers left its air, and the sky can't find the echo of the love you used to share. Still I chase the quiet sunrise with a heart that's uncontrolled, but the breath you gave those mornings ain't a thing the dawn can hold. If tomorrow brings returning,
Let the breeze relight its yearning. Let your breath revive the dawn it used to warm. The breath the morning couldn't hold, felt too heavy, felt too cold. Echo in the love that slowly lost its hold. The breath the morning couldn't hold, left a truth both young and old. Love drifts onward even when it turns to gold. Breaths can vanish with the rain, leave the heart in gentle pain. Yours grew silent long before you slipped away. Your breath couldn't stay. Your breath couldn't stay.
Your footsteps once were steady, like a heartbeat made for two, walking gentle down the hallway to the place that felt like you. But the rhythm slowly faltered in the quiet of the night, and the sound that once felt certain drifted somewhere out of sight. I could hear the subtle tremble in the cadence of your pace, where the warmth of love was slipping from its once familiar place. Every echo held a warning, like the rhythm mourned its morning, and your step was carrying secrets you did not. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, I could feel the truth within them, hear the change before you let it be forgiven. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, love had lost its quiet prism, fading softly into shadows, barely living. You were moving like a traveler who had somewhere else to be, and the sound of you grow distant shook the ground beneath my feet. Though your voice said you were trying, though your hands still brush my skin, oh, the music in your footsteps told me where your heart had been. Still I followed through the hallway, hoping rhythm would return. But the beat that once beat with me had begun its slow journey. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your step no longer do with the love we once believed was meant to stay.
Hear the change before you let it be forgiven. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, love had lost its quiet prism, fading softly into shadows, barely living. Rhythms fade when hearts grow cold, lose the time they used to hold. Yours slipped out before your words could find their way. Your footsteps lost their rhythm. Lost their rhythm. Lost their rhythm.
I knew something had been changing when your hand reached out for mine. Not with passion, not with comfort, but a touch that felt resigned. There was quiet in your fingers, something trembling in your hold, like your heart was saying something you could never quite unfold. And the warmth was barely lingering, just a shadow of before. That last time your hand met mine, I felt you weren't mine anymore. Every heartbeat felt uncertain, every touch began to darken, where the glow we shared had slowly slipped away. The last time your hands reached mine, I felt love fall out of line, fading softer, like a truth we couldn't find. The last time your hands reached mine, left the chill across the spine, showed me love had crossed the slowly drawing line. You were trying to stay steady, but your palm was cold and weak, as if holding on to memories you no longer dared to speak. And I felt the weight of silence in the way your fingers lay, like you lost the urge to hold me long before you walked away. Now I replay that gentle moment where our future came undone, where your hands confessed the ending you could never speak aloud. If tomorrow brings a healing, let it clear the hidden feeling of the farewell in your touch that final day. The last time your hands reached mine, I felt love fall out of line, fading softer, like a truth we couldn't find. The last time your hands reached mine, left a chill across the spine, showed me love had crossed the slowly drawing line. Hands reveal what hearts conceal, hands can break or hands can heal. Yours let go before the words were ever kind. Your hands reach mine. One last time.
once held our memories like a lantern in the night, glowing gently through the heartbreak, keeping everything in sight. But today it faltered softly, like it couldn't bear the load, and the memory you carried slowly slipped along the road. Though you tried to keep it steady, though your lips still curved in gold, I could see the fading moment your smile couldn't hold. Every tremor in your laughter showed the truth that followed after, that your smile was stretching thin across the pain. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. I recall the way your laughter used to bloom like summer light, chasing shadows from the corners, turning wrong days into right. But the glow grew weak and weary when your heart began to roam, and the memory of smile carried couldn't find its way back home. Still I search your gentle features for a spark of days of old, but the truth lay in the tremble your sweet smile couldn't hold. If tomorrow brings returning, let your smile reset its yearning. Let it shine again with warmth it had before. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. Smiles can break without a sound, lose the memories they found. Yours grew distant long before your heart grew cold. Your smile couldn't hold, couldn't hold. Couldn't hold, couldn't hold, couldn't hold. Couldn't hold.
And for your voice lost all its color, standing between emotional, tender and edgy, warm keys, round bass, brushed narrow rolls, muted brass, gentle organ pad, that soulful male ogre pad. An analog tape glow, so bad about noticing how someone's voice slowly loses the color it once had. Your voice once held a rainbow full of joy I used to chase, but slowly all the colors slid from every spoken trace. Where there once was golden laughter now lies silver thin and weak, and I hear the fading color in the way you softly speak. Though you say you're feeling fine, I sense the truth beneath the sound, that your voice began unraveling long before you turned around. Every murmur felt like grieving, every tone was gently leaving, as the music in your words began to fade. Before your voice lost all its color, I could hear one shade, then another, till they dimmed beyond the place we held each other. Before your voice lost all its color, you were whispering to another, telling truths your lips could never fully cover. I kept holding on to memories of the vibrance you once gave, how your tone would swell with passion like a wave I longed to save. But the palette of your spirit slowly drained into the gray, and the charm inside your voice grew faint with every passing day. Now I listen to the echoes of a you I can't replace, knowing color left your voice before it ever left your face. If tomorrow brings you healing, let your voice return its feeling. Let the shade you lost come back to warm the air. Before your voice lost all its color, I could hear one shade, then another, till they dimmed beyond the place we held each other. Before your voice lost all its color, you were whispering to another, telling truths your lips could never fully cover. Voices fade when hearts withdraw, lose the colors once in all. Yours grew silent long before you said goodbye. Your voice lost all its color. Thought heartbeat used to thunder like a message meant for me, strong enough to break the darkness, clear enough for me to see. But tonight it felt so distant, barely knocking on my chest, like the rhythm we once shared had slowly drifted to its rest. And I sensed the quiet ending in the calm you tried to lend. It was the last unspoken heartbeat your heart forgot to send. Every pulse grew faint and hollow, every thumb too weak to follow, till your heart ran out of beats to give away. The last beat your heart forgot to send told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. Oh, oh, yeah. I recall the steady cadence that would echo in the night, holding hope inside its rhythm, keeping both our spirits bright. But the tempo slowly shifted as your warmth grew far and thin, and the beat that kept us living couldn't find its strength again. Still I held you in the quiet, hoping something might extend. But your heart had stopped this message, had no beat left here to send. If tomorrow grants awakening, let your heart escape its aching. Let it beat again for someone down the line. The last beat your heart forgot to send told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send, hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. Hearts grow silent when they break, lose the rhythm. Love can't make yours fell quite long before the final bend in your heart. Said no beat. Ooh. Said no beat. Yeah, your said no beat.
Whoa, yeah. Lattices, plastic sonen, keep smiling, baby. But lately every sentence feels like something out of place. There's a tremble in your whisper that you try so hard to hide, like the vow you swore to keep me slowly slipped out from inside. And the warmth that lived within you took a quiet, hollow leap in the promise your sweet voice forgot it had to keep. Every word grew cold and distant, every tone no longer glistened, till the truth came flowing through your gentle tone. The promise your voice forgot to keep left my heart too tired to weep, fading quiet like a dream we couldn't keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep echoes soft but echoes deep, where your love fell into quiet, restless sleep. I remember how you'd call me with a warmth that filled the room. Now your voice grows thin and fragile, like a fading afternoon. Though you speak with tender caution, there is distance in each sound, and the vow behind your words no longer seems to linger around. Still I listen for the comfort you once gave without a pause, but the promise lost its meaning in the tremor of your cause. If tomorrow brings admission, let it free the old condition of the vow you couldn't carry through the night. The promise your voice forgot to keep left my heart too tired to weep, fading quiet like a dream we couldn't keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep echoes soft but echoes deep, where your love fell into quiet, restless sleep. Oh,
forgot to keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep. The promise your voice
Your smile once lit the darkness like a lantern in my hand. But the night it wouldn't surface was a night I couldn't stand. You were trying to pretend it, but the glow refused to shine. And the silence in your features told the truth you called divine. I kept begging for a flicker, just a spark of what we had. But the night your smile left me was the night I knew we'd end. Every tremble in your breathing showed a sadness slowly seeping, where your joy had once been easy to revive. The night your smile wouldn't come back left my world in shades of black, showing me the things your lips refused to track. The night your smile wouldn't come back told the truth of what we lacked. Love had wandered down a different, colder path. I remember how the corners of your lips would softly lift, how your laughter wove its magic like a warm and healing gift. But the night grew still and empty, and your smile stayed out of view, fading like a distant ember, losing colors that we knew. Still I searched inside your shadow for the glow that left your eyes, but the night stole back your sweetness with a silence in disguise. If tomorrow brings some healing, let your smile return this feeling. Let it shine again in places we once knew. The night your smile wouldn't come back left my world in shades of black, showing me the things your lips refused to track. The night your smile wouldn't come back told the truth of what we lacked. Love had wandered down a different, colder path. Oh, yeah, yeah. Smiles can show what words can't hide, tell the truth or turn the tide. Yours grew quiet on the night it slipped its track. Your smile wouldn't come back. Whoa, wouldn't come back. Wouldn't come back. Whoa, wouldn't come back. I still search the empty doorway for the echo of your charms. Every whisper in the shadows sounds like footsteps drawing near, but the silence always answers with the truth I fear to hear. Still I hold on to the memory of the softness in your smile. Praying morning brings you closer, if just for a little while. Every dawn feels like a chance to rewrite what we didn't dance to, bringing hope where all the sorrow used to stay. If the morning brings you back, I'll forgive the things we lack. Let the sunlight mend the cracks we can't unpack. If the morning brings you back, I'll be waiting on the track, ready for the love we let fall off the map. I replay the final moment when you slowly let me go. Though your voice was soft and steady, your heart trembled in its glow. Every breath you tried to swallow felt like holding back goodbye, and the tears behind your lashes felt like secrets in the sky. Still I hope the night remembers all the vows we used to speak, and returns you to my doorway with a truth we didn't keep. If tomorrow brings confession, let it clear the old impression that the love we lost is too far gone to stay. If the morning brings you back, I'll forgive the things we lack. Let the sunlight mend the cracks we can unpack. If the morning brings you back, I'll be waiting on the track, ready for the love we let fall off the map. Morning light can shift the heart, guide the lost to where they stop. So I wait for dawn to bring your footsteps near. If the morning brings you back, brings you back. If the morning brings you back. You wore a smile this evening, but it trembled at the edge, like a fragile piece of sunlight
balanced on a broken ledge. I could see the quiet straining in the way you held it tight, as if holding back the sadness took the strength of all your might. And the sweetness you were faking, though you hoped I'd look away, show the truth that lived behind it. Your heart tried too hard to stay. Every curl of your expression showed a hidden soft confession that your joy was trying hard not to decay. The smile that tried too hard to stay gave our quiet truth away. Show the cracks your lips could never quite convey. The smile that tried too hard to stay faded slow in disarray, telling me the love inside had lost its way. I remember how your laughter once came easy, bright and free. How the crescent of your smile held the warmth that covered me. But tonight it felt so heavy, like a burden on your face, as if every gentle moment now belonged to some new place. Still I watched you hold that sweetness, though it wasn't meant to last, while the truth beneath your smile wandered quietly to the past. If tomorrow brings some healing, let your smile return this feeling. Let it shine again without the weight of fear. The smile that tried too hard to stay gave our quiet truth away. Showed the cracks your lips could never quite convey. The smile that tried too hard to stay faded slow in disarray, telling me the love inside had lost its way. Smiles can lie when hearts are tired, hold the truths we once admired. Yours reveal the part of love that slipped away. Your smile tried hard to stay.
Your kiss once held my name like a tender sacred vow, but tonight it felt uncertain, like it barely knew me now. There was distance in the softness, something faded in the fire, like the flame we sparked together lost the will of its desire. And the touch upon my lips revealed a truth too hard to claim. It was the kiss you gave me that forgot my very name. Every brush felt strange and hollow, every pause too weak to follow, till your lips confessed the truth before your words. The kiss that didn't know my name left our love without a frame, turned a memory sweet to something tired and tame. The kiss that didn't know my name felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch, too fragile to sustain. I remember how your kisses filled the evenings with their heat, pulling me into your heartbeat with a rhythm strong and sweet. But the warmth began to vanish as the tenderness withdrew, and the kiss you gave this evening wasn't shaped the way I knew. Still I held you for a moment, hoping passion would remain, but your lips no longer whispered any trace of my old name. If tomorrow grants you freedom, let your heart decide who needs them. Let your kiss recall the love it once embraced. The kiss that didn't know my name left our love without a frame, turned a memory sweet to something tired and tame. The kiss that didn't know my name felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch, too fragile to sustain. Kisses falter when hearts tire, lose the sweetness, lose the fire. Yours grew distant long before your voice could say your kiss lost my name. Your kiss that didn't know my name. The kiss that didn't know my name, know my name. Your kiss lost my name. I was lost in a world so cold, till your heart gave me a hand to hold. Now every tear I used to cry turns to stars across the sky. Through the dark you pulled me through. Every ray begins with you. The light of your love keeps shining bright, guides me home through the endless night. When I'm broken
here we are, same words to say. Promises fall like rain on stone. You leave me here all alone. I still believe, though my heart's been torn, love's a fire that keeps me warm. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. The night feels long without your touch, but faith in you still means too much. I see redemption in your eyes, but I've been fooled by those goodbyes. I'm holding on to what remains. Don't make me drown in these chains. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. If this is love, it's worth the pain. But baby, don't make me fall again. I've given all that I can give. Let's make this love finally live. Don't let me down again. Don't let me down again.
When the night comes down, when the night comes down, I feel the ache of every promise we used to make. The stars remember what we forgot. A love once true, now it's not. I reach for dreams that fade away. Still I pray you'll turn my way when the night
comes down,
when the night
comes down,
I still hear your sound,
every echo calls your name.
but nothing feels the same. The moonlight paints your silhouette
You're here, but your heart's grown cold. I can see it in your eyes tonight. You're drifting away from the light. Before you go, just hear my plea. One last song, one last memory. Stay a little while, don't fade away. Let me love you till the break of day. We can find what we've lost in time. Stay a little while, let your heart be mine. The records spin a gentle tune. Oh, love still lingers in this room. The past ain't gone, it's just asleep. In your touch, my soul still weeps. Every word feels like goodbye. But I can't slow it down. Stay a little while, don't fade away. Let me love you till the break of day. We can find what we lost in time. Stay a little while, let your heart be mine. If tomorrow you must go, just let me hold you before you go. One more dance, one more sigh, before the tears run dry. Stay, oh baby, stay a little while. Stay a little while.
The night is fading, the dawn is near. I've been traveling through my fear. Every mile I've walked alone led me back to what I've known. You're the dream I can't erase, the light that time can't replace. Tomorrow's road will find me there, with your love still in the air. Every turn, every star leads me back to your heart. I've seen the city, seen the pain, but I'll keep walking through the rain. For every wrong, there's something right, and I still see your light. Every night leads to the day. Love will guide me all the way. Tomorrow's road your love's the journey's end.
Tomorrow's road.
Takes me home. Whoa.
Tomorrow's road.
Takes me home. Oh. I've been torn and I've been bruised, but my spirit won't be used. Life has tried to knock me down, still I rise from the ground. Every scar tells the truth, every loss builds my proof. I'm broken, but still here. Through the pain, through the fear, love's the fire that keeps me whole. Still I sing from my soul. The nights are long, the roads are rough, but I've learned that love's enough. Even in the dark I shine, 'cause your grace is still mine. Don't need gold or grand parade, just your light that never fades. I'm broken, but still here. Through the pain, through the fear, love's the fire that keeps me whole. Still I sing from my soul. When the world turns its face away, I still find my faith each day. You can break my heart in two, but I'll still believe in you. Broken, but still broken. Broken. Oh, oh, but still broken. But still broken. You said you'd change, you'd find a way, but here we are, same words to say. Promises fall like rain on stone. You leave me here all alone. I still believe, though my heart's been torn, love's a fire that keeps me warm. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. Yeah. The night feels long.
down again. Don't let me down again. Lord, again.
The record spins, the room turns slow. Your eyes still shine, I still know. Every memory calls my name. Every song still sounds the same. Let's forget the hurt we've seen. Start again where we've been. Dance with me again, my love. Under stars we once dreamed of. Let the past just fade away. Dance with me again today. The night feels soft, your hands in mine. Oh, love feels like brand new time. Don't let silence take control. Let this rhythm heal our soul. Every step rewrites the pain. Every move feels whole again. Dance with me again, my love. Under stars we once dreamed of. Let the past just fade away. Dance with me again today. If tomorrow brings goodbye, we'll still have this lullaby. One more turn, one more spin. Let's fall in love again. Dance with me again. Dance with me again, my love. Under stars we once dreamed of. Let the past just fade away. Dance with me again today. Again.
The clock keeps ticking past midnight. I'm staring at a faded light. Your picture lies beside my hand, like a story I don't understand. I write your name, I can't let go. Every word still hurts, you know. Midnight letter, never sent. Every tear of love unspent. I still dream, though you've gone away. But my heart still writes your name today. The city sleeps, but I'm awake, haunted by the choice I made.
Every line I try to say echoes what I threw away. If you could hear these words of mine, would you still be by my side? Midnight letter, never said. Every tear of love unspent. I still dream though you've gone away, but my heart still writes your name today. Ink and memories intertwined. Love was yours, but pain was mine. If you ever read my heart someday, no, I never meant to fade away. Midnight letter, still yours today. Still yours today. I walk these streets with dreams in the rain, trying to wash away the pain. Every puddle shows your face, every echo fills this place. Though the world has turned so cold, your love's the story I still hold. Dreams in the rain, calling your name. Love still lingers all the same. Even when the colors fade, your memory won't decay. Every step feels slow and true. Every tear's a part of you. The night's a mirror soft and gray, where love just won't slip away. Through the storm I see the sign. You were always mine. Dreams in the rain, calling your name. Love still lingers all the same. Even when the colors fade, your memory won't decay. When the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my eyes. Though the rain may fall again, I'll dream of you till the end. Dreams in the rain, dreams in the rain. Oh, dreams in the rain.
feel your touch, it draws me in. Your shadow dances on the wall. I still can hear your midnight call. Every sigh, every tear I know still whispers where you used to go. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain. I still feel your love in vain. The street is quiet, the world is asleep, but my heart still runs too deep. The echo of your name remains through silver light and window stains. I close my eyes, but you don't fade. Love's the ghost that time has made. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain. I still feel your love in vain. I wish I could forget the past, but some dreams were meant to last. The night reminds me, soft and slow, of the love I used to know. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain. I still feel your love in vain. I wish I could forget the past.
You lit a flame I can't forget, like smoke that lingers, love still said. The taste of you, the night so long, still hums inside this lonesome song. Every spark reminds me why love can burn and never die.
Ashes fall on the window pane. Your goodbye still feels the same. The street lamp flickers through my tears. Still I feel you after street light, I stand alone, singing songs for the love that's gone. Every echo fades into air, but your shadow still standing there. No one hears my melody, but the night remembers you and me. Streetlight serenade for the love we made. Every note still calls your name. Under the glow, it's all the same. Cars pass by, but I don't care. I'm singing to the empty air. The city hums, the world's asleep, but this love runs wide and deep. Your perfume drifts through the rain, and my song begins again. Streetlight serenade for the love we made. Every note still calls your name. Under the glow, it's all the same. If you hear my voice someday, maybe your heart will find its way. Till then I'll sing through the pain beneath this light in the rain. Ooh, oh, hey. Ooh, streetlight serenade, streetlight, oh, streetlight serenade, ooh, streetlight serenade, oh, oh, yeah. Rain kept falling all last night, but now I see the morning light. Every tear that hit the ground became the strength I found. I've been broken, I've been torn, but a brand new heart is born after the storm. I'm alive again, washed away the hurt, washed away the pain. The sun is rising, I can see so clear after the storm. I'm still here. I found peace where thunder cried, found my truth where I once lied. still here. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. I've been walking these streets of sorrow with my hands in empty rain. Every corner whispers your name, like a hymn I can't contain. All these nights I try to pray for a light to guide my way. Bring me back home, where your arms still belong, where the fire of love keeps burning strong. You're the grace I lost, the faith I need. Bring me back home, set my soul free. Memories play like old records spin, dust and tears, same refrain within. I see your smile through the smoke and time. You were my reason, my holy rhyme. Every dawn I still believe you're the only truth I need. Bring me back home, where your arms still belong, where the fire of love keeps burning strong. You're the grace I lost, the faith I need. Bring me back home, set my soul free. Oh, I was blind, I was a fool. Now I see the light in you. Every heartbeat calls your name. Heaven knows I'll never change. Bring me back home, to your soul, to your love, to your arms once more. Neon signs in midnight air. I see your ghost, but you're not there. Every corner hums your song. In this city I don't belong. Taxi lights, the rain still falls. Your name echoes through these walls. City life and lonely heart, trying to heal what love tore apart. Every shadow knows my pain, still I call your name again. memory dances down the line. In every soul I see a sign. Every step I take tonight feels like chasing faded lights. City light and lonely hearts trying to heal what love tore apart. Every shadow knows my pain. Still I call your name again. And when the dawn begins to rise, your face still burns behind my eyes. I'll keep walking, I'll keep dreaming, till my soul stops bleeding. City lights and lonely hearts. City lights and lonely hearts. City lights and lonely
I found your letter on the floor. The ink was faded, but I wanted more. Every word still cuts me deep. Love we sold I couldn't keep. Time keeps rolling, hearts still break. Memories we just can't shake. I cry for yesterday, when love was young and hearts could stay. The world stood still in your embrace. Now I'm lost, I can't replace. I hear your laughter in the rain, a gentle ghost that calls my name. The seasons change, but not my pain. I'd give it all to feel again. If time could turn its hand for me, I'd bring back our melody. I cry for yesterday, when love was young and hearts could stay. The world stood still in your embrace. Now I'm lost, I can't replace. The record spins, a fire dies, but your reflection never lies. Every dream still holds your face. Every silence, your embrace. I cry for yesterday.
You packed your dreams in a midnight bag. Didn't look back, not even a drag. I stood there crying, bare to the bone. Now this house don't feel like home. Every breath cuts like a knife. You were my world. You were my life. Oh, the weight of goodbye. It's heavy tonight. Heavy tonight. Pulls me down. Pulls me down in the pale moonlight. Every I love you, I can't deny. Still I'm breaking under the weight of goodbye. Your perfume still in the air. Your ghost still sitting in that chair. The silence screams where laughter lives. Love took all that I could give. If pain had wings, I'd let it fly, but I can't let go. No matter how I try. Oh, the weight of goodbye. It's heavy tonight. It's heavy tonight. Pulls me down. Pulls me down in the pale moonlight. Every I love you, I can't deny. Still I'm breaking under the weight of goodbye. Maybe time will ease the strain. Maybe sun will dry this rain. But tonight, my heart still cries under the weight of goodbye. Oh, darling, the weight of I kneel down where the sirens cry. Whispers of heaven pass me by. Love and loss on every wall. I'm still waiting for your call. stop for broken men, but I keep praying now and then. Backstreet prayer under neon skies, trying to find peace where the pain lies. Hold me close, don't disappear. Hear my
Backstreet prayer, my dear.
The church bells fade into the night. I walk the alleys looking for light. Every sin, every tear I've cried, still I feel your hand inside. Oh, if grace still lives in this town, lift me up when I fall down. Backstreet prayer under neon skies, trying to find peace where the pain lies. Hold me close, don't disappear. Hear my
Backstreet prayer, my dear.
If the angels hear my tune, send her love beneath the moon, till the morning finds my soul. Your touch will make me whole. My backstreet prayer for you. Oh. I'm riding on a lonely train, through the night, through the rain. Empty seats and quiet dreams. Love ain't ever what it seems. The whistle cries a mournful tune, like my heart beneath the moon. Lonely train, take me home, back to the love I used to know. Every mile feels so long. Without your arms, I don't belong. Your picture sits inside my hand, a faded man to a promised land. I count the stars but lose my way. You're the dawn that won't stay. If time could bring me where